So the plan for Rimworld, we're going to continue our Space Divas. In the last kind of stream with the Space Divas, we kind of built the scenario. We kind of got Kath and Womble set up, and we also recruited, well, we didn't recruit, I think they joined of their own will, a new colonist. They do not like Cathbris right now, because Kath's been trying to convert, kind of been trying to convert them. So we don't know whether or not Bitchface will stay with us, but at the moment he's gonna, or she's gonna become a little bit of a meat tank for Womble and Kath. Womble and Kath, we are currently kind of like building our base a little bit, renovating, but the first thing that I kind of want to get triggered today is finishing this perimeter wall, and then I'm gonna put in a death spike trap here for the Diabolus. And that's gonna be in this little segment there. So basically there'll be an entryway and there'll be an exit way, and it'll just be steel spikes the entire way through. I've got to be careful with that, because I need to be able to reset the skills, the spikes. So we need to make sure that we're putting loads of doorways in so that we can access, and then we've got our main access in and out of the base there, nice and simple. And I might create a bigger airlock. And then that leads for the future of maybe having a little bit of a kill box here. And what I want for the kill box is basically just an area here where we can have a couple of turrets at the end, and we could just shoot them as they walk very slowly over this sand. Now, unfortunately, this sand isn't like all the way there, but it gives us a few options anyway. In terms of what we're going to be making the traps out of, we've got a lot of limestone. Well, first off, I'm going to pause time here. I think the best thing that we can be doing is doing these limestone stuff. Now, we do have a miner bot here, and due to my oversight, massive oversight, I did get this wrong. I thought that this bot could be recharged at the normal recharger station, but it isn't. I need to unlock standard mech tech. With the standard mech tank, we get the large mech jester and the recharger. And when we get the jester, we can also get scythers, we can get scorchers, we can get pikemen, and a mech commander helmet, which, you know, and bandwidth packs and things like that. So we've got a few good things that we could be doing here. I'm not entirely sure about all of this stuff, but we do have, at the moment, we do have a basic mech tank, and it might be a good idea to get a gestator and get some militors going as well, just for the time being. An agrihand as well, so that could help us with the farming, which would be pretty cool, useful. But no, I think getting some basic militors would be a good idea. So I am actually going to pull the pin on that fairly quickly. I want to at some point design a militor room up here, where the militors can kind of function and have enabled. But I also need to be aware that I kind of would like a 3-wide pathway all the way around this eventually. So we're going to put a building 3 steps away from here, and this is going to be our kind of our food area, I guess. In the future, this kitchen probably going to extend into here. This for the time being was going to be a toxic waste pack storage, but we can put our kitchen also in here, and we can just play around with how this is. Maybe knocking down this a little bit, putting making a second entryway or something like that, and we can just have a fairly easy little freezer chimney, maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. I didn't really plan this well, I don't think. I could put the freezing unit up here, and then block this off as just an additional chimney if I wanted to get rid of a couple of these air units and have a walkway and stuff. which should be able to keep this room and this room frozen, hopefully. That's the idea. And just have this all linked in together. So this is like all of this is the kitchen. I do want to make sure that this stays clean. We do have a couple of bills set in. I'm actually going to turn... Whoops, not like that. I'm actually going to turn this up to 12 so that we've got 4 basically for all the colonists. We've got a simple barracks here. So this high-tech research bench is going to go, and also the comms console is probably going to go from here. We're not going to have this in here. We're going to have that in like kind of a central storeroom area, which will be up here somewhere. So maybe we could have like the central storeroom over here, and then the mech gestator, it can be kind of intertwined, and all the corridors and paths that we can go through is actually the rec room. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So I might be wise to also see if there's overhead mountain on this. If there isn't, we can utilize it as like an extra storage room and stuff down here. We've also got to get barracks and things settled, so there's quite a lot. There's quite a lot in the turn order, but item number 1 is to make sure that we get this sorted. We are pulling limestone chunks from quite far away now as well. We do have locally some slate chunks, so I'm thinking I might make the spikes out of slate as opposed to steel, because we don't have that much steel. Okay, so what did we just do? We just got machining. So we should be able to get multi-analyzer now, right? So let's start researching that straight off the bat. So we've got machining. So this means we could create a machiner to make guns and weapons. But because I mean, what do we get with the machining? We get Molotov cocktails, gas mask, frag grenades. Okay, so we can't actually make guns yet. But we can get Molotovs, which I believe you need chem fuel for. Is that right? It doesn't say. Okie doke. Something else that we need to kind of like consider fairly early on is armor. So I'm thinking shields. Because if we can make some low shield packs and shield belts, for Kath and Womble, who are both pacifists, that's going to help them survive a lot longer. So that's probably something that we want to do. Who is our miner here? Who can do the best mining? Neither... Oh, it was Womble, but he doesn't do it anymore. She doesn't do it anymore. So we'll get Kath doing some mining real quick. So we really need to be able to summon in this Diabolus, which I can do already, but we're not ready for. So I wanna prep for the Diabolus by creating this pathway here, which means that we need to get all of this built. So who's on construction? Let's put the priorities on construction, because we've got plenty of limestone at the moment. We can always switch Bitchface off. In fact, actually, Kath, just for a little bit, I'm just going to get you mining away here. And we're going to actually get Kath's mining ability increased a little bit. I'm just going to practice on this rock here. I don't want to do it necessarily on the compacted steel just yet. We don't have that much steel, though. That being said, okay, I've changed my mind. Let's get you mining a little bit of steel. We could wake up Buzzbot, but it's only got 19% charge, and it's quite good in combat, so I kind of want to save it for combat. So, yeah, it's a little bit annoying, but it is what it is. Awful barracks. Okay, well, that we're going to have to change that at some point, I guess. Now, this here, this is all granite, so at some point we want to... Actually, you know what? Let's order this up now. We could deconstruct this so that this is not in our way. So I want to order that up, and then I also want to remove flooring. So floor, remove floors. Perfect. And that'll just gain us some limestone, it'll gain us some marble, some slate, and some granite. That's quite a lot of different things that it'll gain us, which is pretty cool. We've got marble tables there, which are not both normal quality, so not worth it. Inspired recruitment. Womble, jump to location. Okay. Well, we're not necessarily doing that, so... what is Kath queued up to do? He's probably queued up to do growing and research, which, let's be honest, is probably what he needs to do more. Cooking first, then growing, then research. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to take him off the research, and we're going to put him on mining, so he can get this mining stuff done. We can just... yeah, so that'll be his third task. How much steel do we have? We got 150. Okay. You've detected a hunting site. Ooh, interesting. So, hey, sweet... wait, hold on. Sweet NYMC. I don't know if I pronounced that correctly, but hey, welcome in. If you're curious about the scenario, that is the scenario. That's kind of the storyline that we're playing with. Just call me Tom. Sure. Hey, Tom, welcome in. I'll forget that your name's Tom because it doesn't say Tom in your username, but I'll say Tom for now. How's it going, my dude? Welcome in, sir. Okay, so we need to get this this boundary wall done. This is kind of like the #1 priority for me. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. Hey, Sign, how's it going, my dude? Welcome in. Welcome in, sir. Yeah, so this boundary wall is the #1 importance, and then we need a kill box for the Diabolus. Now, the reason why we need a kill box is because we've got 2 colonists here that are, by design, completely useless. They are incapable of violence. And the whole idea is that we're going to be using mechs to... Are we out of... before you go to sleep... Oh, I need to change my home zones, don't I? Okay. We need to update this. Let's also do this and this so that this all gets repaired. And let's do the wall as well for home zone. So basically, the concept is that you've got these space divas who have crash landed on this planet. I'm going to say this once today, because otherwise I'm going to run myself hoarse. Space divas that have crash landed on this planet. And they basically, they were hoping for paradise, and that is not what they got. So they need to escape, basically. And they are incapable of violence. So they're both machinators. I think I'm gonna mine through the marble here, just because the limestone wall will actually be a better defense. Well, what was I doing? I was creating this home zone. So yeah, basically the goal is to get them off the planet, but before we can do that, we obviously need to... Okay, so I actually want to preemptively create a doorway there, and that is going to be a limestone door. So we're going to X that, C that rather, and then we're going to create a limestone door here. Where's the rest of the home zone? I want to make sure that this home zone is accurate and up to date. We can probably clear home zone from here for the time being, so we don't want to clean that. And there's nothing there that needs repairing if it gets damaged. So we can clear all this from the home zone. So basically the idea is I'm doing a pacifist run, and I'm gonna regret it. I know I'm gonna regret it at some point, but you know, it is what it is. Summon the Diabolus is available. So this is what we're going to be doing. So the reason why we're going to do this is because I want a recharge station for my tunneler, which we spawned in with. I had a little bit of undersight maybe, on that. What do you mean missing wood? There's wood here. Oh, I don't have enough wood. Sure, let's chop wood. How much wood do we get? Did we get there? Okay, Womble. Finish building. So wood is going to be something that I'm going to have to trade with, I presume, for the most part. It's going to be quite challenging to get. There we go. Now we've got a butcher spot, which is good. We really don't have that much steel. Okay. So we definitely don't want to be doing steel doorways and stuff, do we? Because we don't have the steel to spare. That one can hold open, that one can hold open, so that will open up next time they use it. Now, I do have, like, these little bits here that will utilize a little bit of steel. We've got a lot of digging that we can do to get the steel, but I want my tunneler bot back, really. And he's on low power at the moment, so that's why he's kind of, like, on recharge. What are you doing? Oh, constructor bot, work 1. Go. You're fully charged. Go and help build the wall. Okay, so we've got this kind of area up here. Okay, so we've got a false weather event. A mad ostrich. Okay, hold on. I need to pause. We're going to read this false weather event first. So we've got 3 days to act on this. A count from the Fallen Empire wants to perform a low power test. One of the ship's area attack weapons. If it does, the weather control system will force the weather to be a rainy thunderstorm for 15 days. So annoying, but not necessarily overly inconvenienced. We get hyper aggressive gene pack. Honor, 3 times honor. So we do want to play the honor system as well, so that we can get psi focuses and stuff. Or we can have advanced components, which we don't have any of at the moment, I believe. So that could be quite useful. Or Glitter World meds. So basically, I think I'm going to accept for the advanced components, so we can start getting like fabricators and stuff. Because we need advanced components for the fabricator, right? So that we can start making advanced components. And that's literally just 15 days of rainy thunderstorm. I don't think there's necessarily a downfall to this, other than movement speed is decreased in the rain, right? Is that right? I also have 1 bot left, Lifterbot 1, for you guys to purchase with channel points if you would like. And you can get your name in-game. And by the looks of it, Lifterbot 1 is going and getting some granite for us. So, do we accept that quest? I think I am going to accept it. I think I'm going to accept it for the advanced components, just so that we can get the advanced components fairly quickly. So I'm going to accept that. Which does mean that we're going to get some forced weather. Oh, we've got a mad ostrich as well. Let's not forget about that. Right. So we need to... I need to get bitch face out of here. So group 1 to escort, please. Oh, animals down. Okay, Womble, you need to get out of there quick. I'll tell you what we might want to do. We might want to install these. We'll get bitch face out here. And Womble has to move. Missed. I want to get Buzzbot in because he's quite good at the melee. Whereas if that ostrich hits Womble, please be nimble. Did I pick a nimble trait here? Kind, jogger, wimp, industrious. I did not. Hey, discount. Oh, that was a hit. What did we hit? Ooh, that was a good hit as well. Shot right in the neck. Well done. Ow. Pecking out my head. Are you kidding me? How's it going? It's going alright. We're being attacked by an ostrich at the moment. There we go. Buzzer's taking it now. So who is our doctor in this? So Womble is not the doctor, right? Yeah, it is Kath. Tend without medicine. There we go. It's down. Okay, max to recharge. The lifter bot to... Oh, wait, no. Max to work. Buzzbot to recharge. You can go back to the safe area. There we go. Nice and simple. Okay, so we've got our first little bit of meat. Butcher creature times by 1. Can you do that? No. Kath, you can... And now we've... Also, that bot needs repairing. Okay. So we'll figure that out in a sec. Can you do that? No, you can't. Pods arrived. Jump to location. I don't know where they've arrived. Oh, they're here. They're already in my storage. Okay, sure. Prioritize repairing. There we go. Bulk goods trader. Where? Quest available. Well, we'll have a look at that in a sec. Kath, I want you to butcher that ostrich real quick. Okay, so bulk goods trader. So that is a trade ship passing by. Well, I don't have an orbital trade beacon, so that's kind of useless. Yeah, how's it going, Discount? What have you been up to? Oh, we got some traders here as well. Oh my god, there's just so much going on. Okay, so what do you have? You have jump pack tech prints, which would be very useful, but I don't have the silver. I could sell you my yayo, which we don't need. But that's pretty much it. I don't want to sell my packaged survival meals. Not just yet. And I don't want to sell my meds. So, yeah, I guess we just get... Oh, trader has insufficient silver. Okay, fine then. I'll only have the 50 silver. It's just annoying. Now, I don't have healing, do I? No. Well, bird meat is now frozen and won't spoil. The visitors are leaving. How much mech energy does Buzzbot have? 20%, so it is recharging. Some cane supports in ready for some beans. Made a shed a bit more tidy, just pottering about really. Same with me really, I've kind of like just been doing that sort of stuff, you know. Yeah, pretty much just like pottering around the house today, which is nice. I'm already low on the limestone blocks, so I don't know how much more we need. Maybe if we start hauling those. Not that. And then Kath, first thing he needs to do, he needs to do some planting, I believe. We've got quite a lot of rice now, which is good. So I am tempted to put a little bit of area in here now for meds and stuff, because that is, oops, something we don't have. I don't know if that's right. Not that bit there. There we go. So we'll put in some meds now. We'll keep the rice going, but now we've got like some meds in that route in that area, or at least it will get planted anyway. So I've got some granite and we got some slate blocks. Got quite a lot of limestone chunks to get through. I might put bitch face here just to craft ahead of construct, just for a time being. Just so that we can get some more of the limestone, because we are running low on that. Why are you plant cutting, bitch face? Oh, he's on the grow priority. Okay, well, he doesn't need to be doing that, so... No, stop. Stop. Stop botching my fucking harvest, you prune. Okay, we've got Praetor, the Fallen Ember, needs people to help translate a book. He's asked to lend one colonist, 13 years old or older, to serve him for 9 days. I can't really give up any of my colonists right now, so sorry, not gonna happen. Okay, Womble should be going around and building. Kath, real quick, let's just mine... Just mine that. So that's your #1 priority, is just mine that away so that we can replace it with the actual limestone. There we go. How much more of this do we have left? Not much longer. Okay, excellent. So that means Wanderer joins. A tamer named Felicia has arrived and wants to join the colony. She is willing to contribute but will not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. You can choose to turn her down or send her away. However, your colonists will be disturbed at sending someone away in need. So, kind of like an unwritten rule. I think we have to do charitable quests as much as we can. It kind of feels like in the story of our divas that we're trying to help as many people as possible. So we are going to accept that. Let's have a look. Let's see how bad she is, though. Tons of disliked xenotypes. I'm surrounded by those xenotypes. I am disliked xenotype. Wait, what is her so she's a baseliner. She's very neurotic and recluse. Oh no. Good at melee though, so maybe we give her something to punch with. Minor passion in medical and minor passion in crafting, but not very good. And also hates everyone. So what is this? Supremacist, slavery is honorable, execution is required. Okay, no wonder you got kicked out. And she's a female. Sure. So she's going to be a problem. But it is effectively a meat tank here, right? So let's get her to work. I will have you doctoring. So I will have Kath and Felicia doctoring because a secondary doctor. I guess I can get you to handle. You're not going to childcare. You can hunt, I guess. Yeah, you're fairly crap, to be honest. Right, let's get you hauling and cleaning. Let's get you cleaning because we don't really have a cleaner at the moment. And I guess I might get you cutting chunks. Tailoring, smithing, yeah, there's not really much we can do. Maybe a potential tailor, I guess. I mean, I've got Womble, which is probably going to be better at making stuff, but we don't really have anything that we can be making right now anyway. Don't have any material. So, just out of interest, animals. We have no animals on the map tile anyway. So I'm thinking whenever we do get an animal, we are going to have to kill the animal for the meat. Talking of meat, let's create a new bill. Because we can now make fine meals, right? We're going to do this until we have 10. And it will be as standard. And this is only for Kath to do. Cool. So Kath should get started with fine meals. In terms of meals themselves, no drugs. Let's manage food restrictions because we've got simple there. So, this is fine meals. Colonist meals. Clear all. So we are going to have fine meals, vegetarian fine meals. I'm going to include actually all meals here, apart from packaged survival meals, and we'll include simple meals as well, right? So that's going to be the colonist stuff. Allow food with insect meat is off, human meat off, appetizing meat is on, allow vegetarian food on. Cool. Excellent. And then we are actually going to put the colonists on colonist, manage food restrictions, select food restrictions, simple. So this is just simple and nutrient paste without those. Okay, excellent. So we are now on colonist food. Felicia is throwing a party. Everyone who goes will gain recreation and social energy and a lasting positive mood boost. So bear in mind, if you guys want to rename Felicia, you can do using the channel point redemption. So where even is Felicia? She's arrived and then she's thrown a party. That's my sort of person, but she's not even attending her party. Oh, the party's been called off. My bad. I accidentally drafted Felicia. Whatever. So, in terms of needs, she doesn't like... I'm a baseliner. I'm not one of the good types. Okay, so... part of her religion, she wants... I don't know, she's gonna have so many breaks. Major break. Yeah, she's not gonna be happy. I don't know if... so yeah, this is part of her religion. Xenotype is preferred, so she wants xenotypes. Tons of dislike xenotypes as well, right? So... Dava is a leader. No slaves in the colony. Yeah, so there's gonna be a bunch of stuff here where she's not gonna be happy. Recluse in small group, so that's good. So she also needs a bed. So I'm gonna build a double bed here. Womble is pregnant. Fuck. Okay, so now we've got a problem because we need a good medical center and somewhere for the child to, like a crib area, right? So this changes my goals a little bit. We still need to make sure we're getting, like, the primary focus is probably the kill box, but we also need to make sure that we're building all of the, like, the medical center for the pregnancy, so that we can have a child as well, right? So this is gonna be annoying. Okay. So this is going to be annoying. I need to start thinking about this fairly quick then. Okay. Right. We also need... So we need barracks, basically. Oh, so many things are happening. Well, first off, what I'm going to do, I'm going to build a bed out of limestone. How much is it for a bed? Can I build it out of slate? It's 45. I cannot. So I'll build it out of limestone. Not something I wanted to build it out of, but... Hey, it is what it is. What is that? It's a simple shelf. Womble. I don't want that bed. I want a double bed. Okay, we need to start planning out barracks and stuff for the future. So let's start thinking about doing barracks. So in terms of barracks, I think they need to be up here, right? So what do we need from the barracks? Right, first off, let's work out the path, right? So the paths through the colony. We want them at least 2 wide. So that's all pathway. This is going to be pathway. And that's going to be pathway. Okay. We could probably put the barracks in here. So this is probably a good place for barracks. So I think it's like 5x6 is good area for, like, what is the bed requirements? Bedroom requirements for a count. So the reason why I'm looking at this, Rimworld. The reason why I'm looking at this is because it's got to be a minimum of 30 tiles with impressiveness. So the reason why I'm looking at this is because eventually I want to get Womble and Cathpris to be counts, so they are psycasters, right? So I know their bedrooms need to be at least 30 tiles, so that's 6x6 area. Wait, no, 6x5 area, so that's this. So this is going to be Womble and Cath's bedroom, so that's what we're going to make first. So structure, wall. So that's going to be their bedroom there. Let's get a steel door. Then we need a medical facility for the baby. So this, at the moment, I'm just gonna disallow this. Okay. Then we need a medical facility for the pregnancy/baby, right? So if we have... So if we continue the pathway around here... So we can utilize the rock face here, and I can put walls in. And we can utilize that as like a central point, a central hub, I guess. And then we've also got a path going in this direction. We can share a bedroom walls there. And more bedrooms, like all the bedrooms can kind of go down like this area, down this size. And they don't always have to be this big. It's only Womble and Kath's bedroom that needs to be that big. The rest of them can be a little bit smaller, so maybe like a 5x5 or something like that. Or maybe a 5x4. What is the size of... Yeah, double bedroom, 5x4, right? So we can do a 5x4 bedrooms next to each other kind of thing. And I guess that's 6 wide. I guess we can go 6x4, right? And we'll just be a little bit... Hey, look, you get a big bedroom. So there's a bedroom, right? Nice and simple. We shall add in the walls as well. These will get called off. So they're going to be the bedrooms for the time being that we've kind of got. Is 20. Didn't you say it needed to be 30? No discount. So the reason why Womble and Kath's need to have a 30 tile bedroom is because they are going to be Psycasters. So Psycasters have different criteria to standard colonists. So standard colonists, they will only require like a 20 cell bedroom. So I've given them a little bit extra space here. So that means we can have a double bed in there and a shelf and whatever else they need for the bedroom. Whereas my bed, like our bedroom, mine and Kath's, needs to be bigger so that we can like add additional stuff in. So we want like a royal bed and we want like drapes and all sorts of stuff when they get to the top of their psycasting ability. So that is the theory behind it. Okay, alright, also we can now uninstall that and uninstall that. So that's going to be all walkway. This will be deleted once I've got this built up here. So that's going to be the walkway. We've got a room potentially here. Well, that looks like a good farm area actually, so that maybe this is a farm. But I need a medical area / research lab because we can kind of have it nice and clean. So let's design that. Actually, all of this I want to be made out of marble. So all of that, I want marble. Oh, which I don't actually have marble yet. Right. So this can be here. We've got the multi-analyzer that can sit in this little spot. So let's start building this, because this is going to be the most important thing that we need to do. It only needs to be a small area. No, I don't like that. Then that could go up there, that way. So it's going to be a little bit of a weird shape, but that's okay. Then we've got the multi-analyzer on this side. Little lamp or whatever, a heater. And then in this corner we can have a hospital bed or whatever. For the time being, it's going to have to be a limestone bed. Wait, no, it's a hospital, isn't it? So I only need a singular. I'll tell you what, that legendary there, that's what the hospital bed's going to be. Going to increase the... So there we go. So we'll make 2 limestone double beds, and that'll be for the other colonists. So we've got the what's it bed here. So this all needs to be tiled, because I want this to be a clean room. So what is, in terms of flooring, is it steel? Is it steel tiles that are the cleanest, or is it the hex tiles? Oh, they've all got the same dirt level. Oh no, I need to be looking at this. I'm looking at the wrong thing. So filth multiplier times by 100%. So that's cleaning time multiplier times by 60%. Okay, so we don't want the steel tile then. Is it the hex tile that we want? No. Paved tile? 80%. 100%. Concrete. 80%. 100%. Trying to remember what is the best. Maybe it is the steel tile I want. Like something that isn't... Yeah, I think it is the steel tile or the hex tile. I think the steel tile uses up less steel, but I'm tempted... Well, I can't do it out of silver, that's ridiculous. I'm tempted to do the steel tile then. So we're going to need a little bit more steel. And this is going to be our hospital. Maybe we can have the multi-analyzer here and the hospital beds up in the corner, up out of the way there. I'm not sure yet. We can play around with that later. Actually, no, 2 hospital beds. We've got 1, 2 hospitals, sleep thingy mabob, and then the multi-analyzer up there, a little seat. I'm happy. Ish. Right, if that's the case, I'm actually going to cancel this. We're going to do something. We're going to make this a little bit more square like that. It's just so that it's nice and clean. Okay, so that's going to be what we're doing, and then we will have that there and the multi-analyzer in the middle. We've got a chair there. Maybe a light source here as well. Then the hospital. Oh, wait, no, now we've only got space for one hospital bed. Okay, now actually, let's go back to the original plan of doing it that way. This is trial and error, okay? Like, just bear with me. This is trial and error. And the reason why I'm doing this now is because, yeah, Womble is pregnant, so we need to have the delivery in a good place. Then we also need to figure out where the crib is going to be. That's going to be needs to be in a safe spot. And we could probably have the crib in like one of these bedrooms, honestly, because we can do multiple of these bedrooms like, all the way through. And then that'll also clear this out of here. And yeah, some other stuff, and we can add things into this, and we can, yeah. Okay, so maybe that's going to be our primary focus. We have a lot of marble chunks there. I want to break those down. Let's get structure, marble. So this all needs to be made out of marble. Reason for that is because that's going to make the bedrooms, a lot more impressive without us actually having to do anything. Ritual opportunities soon. Can I put this indoors? Might be better to have that indoors. But actually, I still need one outdoors anyway for the lanterns. Okay, how much closer are we to this? Because this is like our big project. We need to make sure that we're all walled in. Then I need to build just a basic line down here, a walkway that's going pretty much down here, and we're just going to fill it with traps. And that's going to be our main way into the base for raiders. Construction level 15. Okay, that was a good bed. That's going to be okay for the time being. Actually, you know what? I haven't built that yet. So that, I want this to go indoors. Reinstall. Where's the best place to put a bed? There. This is going to be my bed out here. This is going to be my medical bed. At least for the time being, until we get hospital beds themselves. We've got a raid! Who do we have? We've got two people, both melee only. Okay, so this shouldn't be too bad. What are they? Are they prepare a while? I missed it. I hit it and then I missed it. Messages. This is prepare a while. Okay, so what we're gonna do here, we're literally going to build this as quickly as possible. And then we're gonna leave this door open. Oh, excellent. Right, Womble, get here and build this. So you got this. Womble should be able to build that, like, super quick. Right, okay. Now, bitch face, I want you over here. So that means that now there's a valid path into the base. And I want to deconstruct bits of this. So it's every 3. Oh, bitch face. Carry on building. Okay, so now we've got areas where we can build spike traps. Okay, they're now beginning their assault. So we can't do the spike trap trick just yet. But I don't think we're going to need to. So let's get everyone here. Mechs to escort. And Buzzbot, how much charge does he have? He has 20% charge. So Buzzbot to group 1. Where are they? They're down here. So what do these guys have? These have high melee. They are both Neanderthals as well. So, yeah. They are from a faction. Which faction are they from? Are they from a savage faction, or are they a faction that we can kind of align with? Oh, we can align these, so potentially we don't want to kill these necessarily. We want to kind of like injure them so that they are... Actually, you know what I might do here? One of them is like... Yeah, so if we like... Oh, wow. Peg-legged and asthmatic. Scratch scar on the torso. Oh god. Miss. 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 Right, Buzzbutt, you go and attack. May as well get the bots to do some melee damage. Nice. That was an easy kill. And then we've got Frog here. So yeah, this is not too bad. We'll line up our shooters behind Frog, I guess. Fire? Oh, cocking Nora. Womble, go and deal with the fire. Don't hurt, animal. There we go. Perfect. Well, unfortunately we didn't get to save them. We did kill them. But yeah, pretty much all good to go. Alright, Max, back to... So you want to go back to recharge. Kath, repair Anibot. And we need to start thinking about corpse removal because we don't want to... We have a corpse just rotting out here. I don't want to leave them in my base, so I guess we can go and put the corpses over here for the time being. Zone. Dumping stockpile. There's 2 places. This is just for clear all corpses. Oh my god, there's so many. Human-like corpses, a large. That is critical priority, and I'm gonna actually create a zone here for Lifterbot. So we're gonna manage zone, new area. This is just for Lifterbot. It's only going to be a temporary thing. Just so that he hauls them fairly quickly. Max to working. And Lifterbot just go to area... Oh, bollocks. He was already... Fine. Area 1, zone. Allowed area. Area 1, there. Clear that one, I'll delete the area once he's done it. Another fire! Oh! It's because it's not roofed. Okay, we need to roof it then. Let's zone... we need to roof... I forgot about that. Build roof over this. It is now time to do that so that, you know... And I want you to repair the sun lamp as well, please. Thank you. Excellent. So now we've got that all roofed in. That's now actually a pretty good little area. Mechanoid needs repair. Womble repair. And unfortunately repairing it will drain its charge a little bit. Jimorian! Jimorian! Hello, sir. Welcome in. Chill raid. Hey, man. Welcome in. We're playing a little bit of Rimworld for anyone joining in on Jim's raid here. You were doing the long road. How's the long road going, Jim? How's it going, my dude? It's been a while. I haven't been able to drop by your stream because my work schedule has like gone crazy at the moment, so it is what it is. So welcome in for anyone who's coming in. I'm currently playing Rimworld. The scenario we are currently going through, it's a custom build, custom storyline. Is that right? The scenario is on the graphic there. We kind of made that at the last stream. But basically the idea is that we've got Cathbris and Womble here, who are 2 pacifists that have landed on a distant planet looking for a peaceful existence. They are complete pacifists, and they've got to survive and get off this planet. Unfortunately, crash landing, obviously. But welcome in, Jimorian. Hey, man, how's it going? Hey, Maz, how's it going? Welcome, 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 welcome. This is a very chill raid. It is indeed a very chill raid. You are not. So just a little bit of a side step. If you are coming in from Jim's stream, he does do a PG-friendly stream. Not so much on this stream, so I just fair warning in advance. And I apologize for the profanities before I make them, because it's gonna happen. Right. I didn't want to start building these walls here, so that needs to be forbidden. These can be made though, and we also need some more steel. I let all the villagers in a village die, so I was trying to get a zombie villager to cure. No luck so far. Oh no, I've been through that before. Working with villagers is very temperamental. They don't necessarily like to... Why is animals bot not working? Like, this feels like this is a animal problem here. So Anibot, you can go to group 2, and do we not have an active? So is this because it's got 100% waste? So I think that means that I need to remove the tox pack. So this is something I wasn't looking forward to. So let's hit a stockpile zone here. And we're just going to have this temporary for the time being. And we want tox. I don't know. Toxic waste pack. That's what I want. Toxic waste pack. There we go. Yeah, it was a small village to start with. You went mining and forgot to sleep, and then zombies appeared and killed the village. Yeah, we've all been there. So, Kath, let's get rid of the. Let's extract the toxic waste packs here. So, these are the insulting spree. That's very obnoxious because you were wet. Don't stand out in the rain then. I'm gonna put a roof up here, so along these walkways, so where we've marked out where the walkways are gonna be. So that's just gonna keep our colonists a little bit more dry, a little less likely to get annoyed at me. Limestone wall can go in there. So we're out of limestone by the looks of it. Annoying. Okay, so let's get some more limestone cut. We shall hold that limestone there. Yeah, no, villagers in Minecraft are probably the most annoying thing that you can do. I do have a bunch of marble here that needs cutting. That's because I was hauling it from there. I see. So I'll tell you what. Let's expand this zone around to there so that we can put that limestone in. And we can start cutting the limestone, because we need the limestone for the wall. We could also forever do the limestone as well, just so that we are cutting the limestone for the time being, but the marble for the time being. And we'll also do that with slate as well. That's like the lowest priority, so do forever on a small radius like that. Yeah, it's villagers in Minecraft are, I feel your pain there. Like, walking away for 1 second, you literally cannot leave them, and they all die, kind of thing. Oh, insulting spree. You know what? You are not... I don't know whether you're welcome here with your very neurotic, recluse, insulting spree. Observed corpse and doesn't like having the xenotypes that you have and everything like this. No slaves in colony. You are not welcome here, Felicia. I might have to kick you from the colony, just so you're aware. It might be coming. For the betterment of the colony. Everyone's gonna get annoyed at me for doing it. But I'm just saying. Like, if you keep insulting me, and you're gonna be out on your own. Okay, so we're building our... Just an opportunity to say, bye, Felicia. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Hey, Buzz, how's it going, my dude? Welcome in, sir. Okay, we need to go and carry Anibot out to the recharger, because he is not recharging. Still got waste 100% here, but it doesn't contain anything, so yeah, we've got these toxic packs, these toxic waste packs. So if you freeze the toxic waste packs, they don't dissolve. When they dissolve, they create pollution. One of the rules of our save is that we cannot create pollution. So you see the problem I'm going to end up with quite quickly here, having mechs. The mechs, when you recharge them, it creates these waste packs. So we need a way of getting rid of these waste packs fairly early on. So I worked out an area here where we can, like, basically just have a freezer, a giant freezer. We can put the waste packs in here for a temporary thing. Is Buzzbot still around? Yeah, Buzzbot's still around. He's low on energy at the moment, so he's not doing anything. In fact, actually, what our primary goal that we've got at the moment... Why are they sleeping outside? This is... Micromanagement. Right, Felicia, I'm gonna kick you out the colony, I think, because this is just... I don't want you. Go away. Maybe I should have... Felicia had meals. Now that potentially has annoyed other members of the colonist. Attended party, boring sky lanterns, disturbed sleep, soaking wet, colonist banished -3, that's for 6 days. I think, as opposed to the insulted times by 3, which is a -14 mood buff, I think I can live with the colonist banished. Does harvesting Felicia for organs count as violence? Absolutely. Yeah, so we are naturally good people. We're not going to be organ harvesting on this save. Just to make it a little bit more challenging for me. So do you feel like organ harvesting is quite overpowered at times? So the lifter bot here, what are you doing? Oh, you're still assigned to that. I know what you're doing. You're still assigned to that zone that I created, so I want to manage area, delete zone. There you go. You should now be unrestricted, so you should... Ah, there we go. Now it's extracting the waste packs from the recharger. Alright, bitch face, just move your bed indoors. I swear to God. So that means that we can now uninstall this bed here. And we don't need as many bedrooms. Well, we will need one, because we'll need a place for where the baby is going to be coming, because Womble is currently pregnant, first trimester. So, I need to keep an eye on that. We need to get the hospital area built and the crib, because that's going to be the most important thing. And then we need to start thinking about the child's growth and factors like that. So it'll all come around, but defense is #1 priority. I want to summon in the Diabolus and try and not die to the Diabolus. Do we want slate? Do we want to build this out of slate? We don't really have anything in... Yeah, we need to get around to doing the stone cutter. So who is currently stone cutting? I guess Bitchface. So let's take you off of construction, which you are doing, so that you can get more limestone for me. So I am just going to unhaul those so that the lifter bot kind of goes more for the limestone, which we are in more need of. I'm having a look to see where the nearest limestone chunks are. So we'll do these limestone chunks there. And Keth, quest available. Let's have a look. A knight from the Fallen Empire is calling nearby. His guards were killed in an ambulance. He escaped, but is now followed by a man-hunting hare. We want to keep him safe for a few hours until his shuttle can pick him up. Okay, we're going to accept this. Who is going to get the honor first? I think it should be Kath. This was Kath's save that he decided to, you know, give to me. So we'll give the the honor to Kath. Which means that we need to prepare for a man-hunting hare, which is fairly easy to defend for. I will install the spike traps here. Actually, you know what? I want to save the spike traps. I do want to copy this. We're gonna put spike trap hauling zones here, because this is where the spike traps are gonna go. And then these breaks are gonna be limestone doors. Okay, so where is this hare? Jump to location. Hare is here. Where are you? What do you have? You have stun. That's quite handy, actually. So, everyone, to action. We're going to use our meat tank bitch face to shoot at the hare. Kath, I want you to... Actually, Womble, I want you to go and do this. So work on the spike trap. And then go and stand in here by the door. So the reason why I want Womble to do it is because Womble doesn't have any bots under the command. Mechs to group 2, and 2 is going to be escort. That just means all the mech bots will stay around Kath. Which means we can draft them and we can use them as... Actually, you, Buzz, can go back. Apparently, Lifterbot is kind of stuck here. Right, well, don't just... Fight back. Fight back. Fight back. Damn it. How are you losing to a damn hare? I didn't know that the lifter bot was still out there. Oh well. How are you losing to a hare? And it's down. Okay, that's fine. Hopefully... really? Right. It was on my colonist. Are you kidding me? The only one that can shoot. Alright, we'll get Buzzbot to kill it. There we go. Jesus. Freaking hare. Okay. You can get in your shuttle. I don't want you here. Go away. Burn. Freaking burns. So Max... Hey, animal. Welcome back. Max, go back to... work, and that can go to recharge. Back? What do you mean back? Did I say welcome back? Well, welcome in. I meant welcome in. I know what I mean. So Womble, you are no longer needed. We can uninstall that. And we can also probably get rid of this zone. I don't want to jump the gun on getting rid of that zone, because this zone here, wait, hold on. I want to copy the settings. Welcome back in here. Absolutely. I mean, I feel like you've been here enough, animal. So we should now just have all of these storage zones for spike traps. And the reason why I'm doing that is so that when we call in the Diabolus, we're going to wall this all up, and this is going to be our spike trap death. And we'll just basically build a bunch of spike traps, uninstall them, and then reinstall them there when they're ready, kind of thing. That's the idea anyway. I don't know if that's going to work. We shall see. Also, those need to be restricted, and we're going to delete that stockpile zone. Excellent. So we've got freeholder title for Keth, the Fallen Emperor. The title of the freeholder cannot be inherited. If he dies, no one will inherit this title. That's great. We've got the joining thing here. We've got a shuttle that's arrived. We've got a ceremony here for the new Psylink, which is going to be accepted for Keths. I think we can just do this straight away and we get like the level 1 Psylink, which is going to be good. You have successfully completed the quest. Excellent. Brilliant. Cool. That's always our best, like kind of the best thing for the Psylink stuff. Womble, I would like you to go and repair Lifter 1. Oh. And Kath, begin bestowing ceremony. And I guess we're gonna have a 20% whether this is gonna be good or not, but I mean, you're kind of stuck with what we've got at hand. I don't really have an area that we could have done this in that would have been good. And Bitchface is gonna get a major break. Why? What do you need? Serious pain, darkness, unsightly environment, slept in cold, slept outside. Okay, it's just being a diva. Fits in well then with the colony. Unimpressive. That was likely going to be happening. But what do we get? So we've got Psycasters will meditate in the thrones and blah blah blah. What did Kath get for his Psylink? Where do I see this? We have Chunk Skip. No. Kind of useless. It is what it is though. Okay, so I want to heat up this area as well, but how long do we have this forced weather for left? Oh, 15 days, 21 hours. Ooh, this forced weather is annoying. Yeah, it's fine. I regret nothing. Oh, we need to. Inspect baby's genes. Oh, cool. I didn't. So this is something that I wasn't aware of. The fact that we can inspect the genes. So it's going to have reddish brown hair and that kind of skin color. That's because we're baseliners, right? So there is another part of the biotech thing where there are different forms of. Hey Viva, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. There's different forms of races, right? Different beings, and they all have like different stuff. Ship to the stars. Well, we're not going to be doing the ship to the stars. One day, I'm going to do this. Have a ship to the we'll do the ship to the stars thing. One day we'll do a thing for this, but we're not doing this, so I am going to dismiss this quest. Oh, really? The drone level is low. Okay, so we've got a psychic drone, which is not good. With the hair, actually, now I think about it, we should probably butcher creature forever. We can get a little bit of meat from that. And okay, so this is the problem with the waste packs. They get filled up very quickly. The waste packs do. So we need to start building this at some point. Oh, I've got so much to build. So much to do, so little time. We got marble. Have we been making marble chunks? We have. So potentially I could swap this out for marble, but I kind of want to be building the bedrooms. So let's start building the bedrooms as well. Thing is, if you do too much at once, it's gonna cause issues. So for the time being, we will be using those marble chunks to build the bedrooms. But we need to focus on this. So limestone is still #1 priority. But for the time being, we're all right. We've got some granite blocks here, so maybe I can use the granite to turn into the spikes. For the time being, we can leave the waste packs in there, so that's not an urgent priority, but I do need to get around to doing that. And I should probably disallow that for a minute. Where is my buzzbot? Buzzbot is here. We should get Kath to mine some of this steel. Need warm clothes. So the outdoor temperature is going to reach -19 degrees centigrade. Okay, so that's something else we need to think about is a tailor bench. We don't have much stuff that we can really do with that, so maybe we sacrifice some of our... Oh, what are you doing? It's having a tantrum. Okay, well I don't want you breaking that, so repair. Can we out-repair you before you can break it? I think we can. So Womble's just there like, stop it, stop it, stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Whoop. Don't let it get below. Is his tantrum going to stop when this gets destroyed? Is that... Someone's asking for a beatdown here. Arrest Kath and then release him. It's not Kath, it's Bitchface. Kath is fine. Kath is up here. Kath and Womble are okay because they're like an expectant parents at the moment. I can't... Well... I could try and arrest him, but... How long does the tantrum last? This is all because of this frickin' low psychic drone and hideous environment. Only option at the moment. Tant lasts until they wrecked the item. Is it? Ugh. I don't know if pacifists can arrest... Well, let's try this. Let's try and do the arrest, but I feel like that's going to give him a negative mood buff anyway. So let's do for prisoners. Try to arrest. And then we want to, so we're able to arrest prisoner, and then we should just be able to release, right? And then he's good to go, right? There we go. Okay, so that was the best way around of it. Thank you, Animal. That was the best way around it. Arresting and releasing. Okay, I'll have to remember that next time. Kath got food poisoning from an incompetent cook. Well, that's your own fault, Kath. Animals. We've got no animals on the map tile. For whatever reason, you decided to go and sleep outside instead of inside. No, no, build the roof. So he's not like sleeping. Oh God, this is so obnoxious. Fine, whatever. He will just sleep outside then. There we go. The bot came along and did it. We've got every 3rd of September, progressors have a special opportunity. Begin progressed fair. So we need a lit campfire or a ritual spot. Interesting. So that can be performed here. And that's just a party, and that should give us a new colonist. Animal, did I not repair you? I didn't. Ugly environment. Yeah, I know. I know it's ugly. Not too much I can really do at the moment. So Lifterbot is working. I want go to work 2 to recharge just for a bit because reasons. Oh, maybe we should do auto repair. Kath, why are you down? Food poisoning. Are you now unconscious because of the food poisoning? I think it is. Because he's a wimp, he's got food poisoning, so they're both unconscious. Oh, wimps, wimps, wimps! It's part of the scenario. It's part of the scenario. It's okay. Right, so it's all on Bitchface, who is currently in the process of having a major break because of this psychic drone. Wow. Wow. Oh dear. You didn't even get a catharsis either from his tantrum. That's annoying. Days Bitchface. Okay. Oh, you could put that pawn more on recreation then. I could do, actually, that's true. It's too late now, but... It's all because of this low psychic droner, which is just annoying. Obnoxious and annoying. So I'm tempted to get Buzzbot up just to mine the steel. But his recharge rate is going to be down. I can't summon in the Diabolus until I've finished this, which I can't do because at the moment I'm trying to do bedrooms so they don't keep having mental breaks. It's like I'm having a moment here, okay? And we're having to like try and do like 5 things at once. with two wimpy colonists who both have food poisoning because... Oh, that's so annoying. Does the waste packs create dirt in itself? I don't think it does. We got Kath up now, so that's good. Does that mean he's recovering from the food poisoning? Does have malnutrition. Up, Kath fell down again. Did he eat? Did they eat? Please tell me they ate. They did eat. But they ate, and then they were like, nope, can't handle it anymore. Okay. It's so frustrating. Wimps are annoying. I mean, this is Rimworld right now, and now the bot is constructing things wrong. Once the bedrooms have been kind of sorted, we are going to have not as many of these issues, I think. We do need the steel for the doors, though. Right, Buzzbot. You're going to be unrestricted, and you're going to also go to work 1. I might regret this when it comes down to I am going to also cancel that. So he should now go and get this steel. So that we can get steel for the door. And the flooring in here. This, by the way, is a medical bed. Starvation! Caprice! Oh, are you serious? I can't feed them. Ooh, this is not good. Food poisoning major. Food poisoning major. Okay. We might have to do a little bit of a scum save here. The problem is, it's the food poisoning that's knocked them out. I don't quite understand why, because... Oh, go and eat. Go and eat. Okay. Now... Now they're just gonna... I think they're just gonna go and sleep. Which is fine. I'm okay with that. I don't want them to have a mental break as well, to be honest. So I'm slightly recreation starved. I hate the fact that when you're kind of knocked out unconscious, you're still having recreation starvation kind of thing. It's like, that doesn't make sense, but okay. Okay, Buzz, I want you to go back to group 2. Which will be recharge, and you can go in the safe zone. Passing out is recreation for some. Do you know what, Infinite? Absolutely it is. These colonists, they're divas. They like to pass out. This is their recreation. We'll never do cleaning. Kath, you need to do some cleaning. Clean up the vomit. And we've still got Bitchface, like, kind of wandering in a daze here. I've still got loads of marble blocks, so I need... We've got full toxic waste packs again. So ideally, because we can't put the toxic waste packs on the shelves, they won't get stacked like that. So we really need to be building this sooner rather than later. But there's only so much I can do. So the lifter bot is lifting the limestone chunks back, which is good, because that's kind of what we need. Kath's going around doing the gardening. And Womble's back to constructing. Excellent. Cold snap. Okay, so now we definitely need to put a heater in here. So let's get a temperature heater. Let's put a heater there, and I also want to put a standard lamp. So again, need more steel. Work on the heater first. Because if we're getting a cold snap, I want to make sure that the crops in here don't die. And we've got a traveler's wish for alms. They want 6 medicine. They need medicine to help their friends at a nearby settlement that was devastated by raiders. So we're going to jump over to these. Should I give these 6 medicine, chat? I'm going to let you guys say yes or no on this one. There we go. We'll put the wall there. I'd say yes. So, just for context, the amount of medicine that we've only got 11 medicine. So, if we accept this, we're getting more than half of our medicine we're giving away. However, that being said, they might leave us something nice. So, I'm going to say yes. I'm going to hop off again. I got to prep for the birthday tomorrow at the other end of town. Well, have a good time. Happy birthday, prep. I don't think it is your birthday. I think yours is in April, right? Or am I getting that wrong? Maybe it's March. Beggars have accepted the items and are leaving. So there we go. We do get a mood boost for that, right? For helping beggars. Oh, maybe we don't. Recreation deprived. Kath, go and recreate. Alright, we are getting some more limestone blocks, which is good. Now, all of this is going to be bitch faces. Room. And I may as well build a end table. Now, which one is the one that we want? Is it the end table or is it the dresser? I think both, right? My birthday's in May, not March. Yeah, okay, so it's May then. I was still wrong. Have a food one, nerds. I will have a food one. Thank you very much, sir. Embed the power in the walls. And then we can rip up this bit of cabling there. How is the lifter bot doing with these limestone chunks? It's still going, so. And it's got quite a lot of energy, which is good. Now, is this limestone? No. Potentially what I could be doing now, because all of the limestone is like outside of our walls, I think, we could probably switch to building internally with marble. So I'm thinking these walls here, I'm going to make out of marble. Because we've got more marble locally than... No longer inspired, that's fine. So I just need to finish off this last little bit. And then we're going to build the traps, which, by the way, now I'm thinking about it, that needs to be hold open. There we go. Do we still have the... We don't, so let's go to the schedules, and we're going to go back to anything. And I'm actually, Kath, you're going to be delivering these beds. So now our bedrooms are not in the area. So this farm is at a good temperature right now. Unfortunately, all of our bedrooms are not. So something that we probably should have thought about doing before building these walls is putting in air vents and warming one of the rooms and keeping the other rooms warm. So we should probably do that now. So let's build a heater here. And I'm also going to deconstruct this going across there. And at some point we will put flooring in the bedrooms, but not yet. So now we can expand this zone. How much steel do we have? Okay, so I want to rebuild this up here. Oh, frostbite. Oh, that's not good. Are we all getting frostbite? Who needs better... is it gear? It's gear. Max, minus 7. Minus 7. Only 10 degrees. So, actually, Bitchface needs some attire. And that's quite quick. So, let's build a production. Let's get an electric tailor bench. Womble, you're going to focus on this now. Because it is cold. And we want to put a... Well, let's make a churk first. Missing fabric times by 20. I've got bird skin here. Details. Can I not do it out of the bird skin? Oh, that's obnoxious. Right, let's get some cloth. Oh, I need to plant some cloth then. This is bad. That crept up very quickly. We do have a fennec fox. Can we build it out of fox fur? Kind of hoping we can. We cannot. Okay, so we need cloth, basically. It's either that or we don't make the shirks, we make something else that will hold in the heat, something nice and quick. Because I've only got 29 leather, so cloth pants, cloth t-shirt. So I've got 29 bird skin, which has insulation of cold of 10 degrees. Or light leather. Basically, I'm pretty sure he's fucked. He's just gonna keep getting frostbite. Well, we can try with the Ebola hat then. Because that's about all I can really make. Not assigned to tailoring. Who's assigned to tailoring again? It'll be Womble, right? Yeah, Womble. I might have to put a bed in the farm here so that he can sleep in there. And Womble, I want you to make that heater. Has that got rid of his hypothermia? Not quite yet. What is his temperature needs now? 9 degrees C, so it dropped 1. I mean, yeah. I think what I'm gonna do then, real quick, we're gonna reinstall this. I'm gonna pop it in this room, just so that he can not have slept in cold debuff. Absolutely freezing. Wildlife. I don't really... I mean, I've got, like, ostriches that we can kind of get for more bird skin. I guess. But, they will attack. Like, they've got a 100% attack chance when harmed. So, it's a bit of an issue, but... At least he's going to sleep in the warmth there. Okay, so with that, I should probably shrink this rice zone down here and create a new grow zone, and this is going to be made for cloth. And that's just gonna be how it is, I guess. So Kath needs to switch that over. Recharger is also full again. So I'm building this as we go. Actually, you know what? I don't need psych focus, so Kath is not allowed to meditate. We do have a little bit of slate now. So let's start prepping these traps. Security, slate, 1, 2, 3. And that's pretty much because we've also got quite a bit of granite as well. So let's also do some granite traps. 1, 2, 3. And I want to just make sure that my home zone is up to date. Which it is not. So we're nearly almost done with that. So with that, I'm actually going to... So how many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I need 13 traps. I've got 2 at the moment. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 traps. Oh, did you get frostbite again? He did. He got frostbite. So if I'm not careful... I'm going to reinstall the medical bed in here as well while we've got this cold snap. So he's not also getting frostbite from being in a freezing cold everywhere kind of thing. Was in prison, -6. Also, the fact that his mood is, like, he's getting more certain about his beliefs is also not good. Okay, I'm gonna start hauling these. How close are we to finishing with the limestone? Okay, so we're actually done on limestone, so I am going to suspend the limestone, and we're gonna start doing the marble. Okay, let's do this. Divas can have a celebration, a special celebration. Any gathering spot, like a table. Divas mark ritual spot. So let's do this. It's probably not going to be great. Before we do that, though... I guess we should put this in this room so then it can actually activate, because if it's not... because it'll be too cold. Now, we're not going to get the altar or lectern or kneel pillars, so it's only got a 44% chance, but we may as well do it. And hopefully we'll get a like, new colonist from this. So building spike traps here. So with that, no, I don't want to deconstruct it. I want to delete the zones there. And this steel wall can now get dismantled because we've got an entryway. Womble just needs to build those last little things. And then we can summon in the Diabolus and hopefully... Really? No. Don't rest. Finish your work. Thank you. What I do want, though, zone. Remove zone area. We don't want that roofed. Roofed. So there we go. We've now got a way of killing the Diabolus. I think. I hope. We shall see. I mean, we might still die from the Diabolus because bitch face here. We've only got like an auto pistol, and it's poor quality. Well, the frostbite is getting better, and actually, you know what? Before anything else, let's just make sure that we are on nomads. Kath, tend, just so we get the doctoring. And there we go, he's fully healed. Let's get vents in there and there, so that this room can also be... We don't have any marble. Well, that'll soon get remedied. This here needs to be uninstalled. So, Cath, uninstall. So it is no longer like is no longer the cold slap, but Bitchface here is still struggling with the cold itself. So the quicker this cotton grows, the better. It's either that or we trade for a what is Kath doing? Crafting stuff. Schedule, Kath, craft, turning that off. Do you cleaning and then research? Hauling. So, uninstall, and that should get lifted out to one of here. I think. For whatever, okay, so for whatever reason, these stockpile zones need to be on important. So let's copy, paste, 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 paste. Paste, 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 paste. Nice. And the lifter bot should take these out. I have quite a lot of construction jobs, so that can be uninstalled. And yep, as predicted, the lifter bot is putting those out in the right places, which is great. And then this spike trap here. Oh my god. It's taking him ages. Well, this bed can be... Oh no, we're still at like -8. The festival was fun, so that's good. So we get +8. The Deserter. So we've got the Fallen Empire. So we do not want to piss off the Fallen Empire. So this is an absolute no for us, because we want to go Psycast focus, and I don't want to go on missions myself. I also think, even though the ideology of the Fallen Empire is probably not our ideology, if that makes sense. Even though that is the case, I definitely feel like we would kind of align ourselves with the Empire a little bit more, because we are a little bit like Divas, like they are. It's just that those Divas are a lot more brutal. We are severely low on steel, and we don't have anything locally in terms of steel itself. Now, we might be able to get steel from deconstructing. We've got a little bit of steel out here. That's quite far away. So, I'm tempted to queue up some deconstructions and just get steel that way, because we do need steel. Yeah, that's all marble. This is steel, right? So we've got some steel that we can deconstruct here. And I do have this steel to deconstruct. So let's deconstruct this steel real quick. And potentially also deconstruct this steel here and replace it with the marble. I've got quite a lot of granite. And slate. Okay, let's build some more slate traps. That one can be uninstalled. There we go. So I got a little bit more steel from that. And also zones, areas, remove plans. Remove that. So actually, I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna have the one vent there, just for the time being. We can always replace that, and then Womble, you can do this. How good was that? That was an excellent marble dresser. Nice. Excellent bed, good bed. And eventually I do want to make sure that the heat throughout the base is all contained. There we go. So now we've got some bedrooms set up. So hopefully that's going to be a little bit better. They are dirty. So they are dirty bedrooms, but I mean, I guess we can deal with that by just putting flooring down, but I don't have the steel to spare at the moment for flooring. Or the wood, so. Oh, not enough of that. What trimester are we in? We're in the second trimester. So I want to make sure that we are also, like, I mean, we've got our hospital here, but we need to build our crib. So this is our next project, is this crib here. And again, we should probably put a vent in to make sure that this is a safe place for the baby. It's either that or we have the crib in the room with Kath and Womble. I think that's potentially the smarter idea. No, we won't. We'll have like a proper cribbing area, crib room. How much marble blocks? So we are currently cutting marble anyway. He is hypothermic. Still, I mean, there's not really much I can do about it until this. So P, uninstall. It takes a long time for the traps to be made, but it's worth it. Let's just make sure that the home zone is up to date. I think we are not, are we? Look, I missed a bit. Home zone. All of this needs to be added into the home zone too. So we do have some spike traps here. So we don't necessarily have all the spike traps I want just yet. I do have some more granite, so we'll put in some more granite blocks. and that's just going to be disabled for the time being. So there we go. So this room in here is going to be the crib where the baby is going to be. How clean, out of interest, is this room? This is clean, so that's good. So Kath is actually using this room. The research at the moment is bad because of the bad temperature. We could move the heater into here as well. How much charge do these bots have? Where is my lifter bot? Okay, lifter bot's fine. Anibot does need to be redone. How many more do we need? 4 more. We're building 2, so we only need to build 2 more, but we are out of materials really to build it with. So it might need... we might just leave it. Unless I bump up these limestone chunks, and we can make them out of limestone. I got a bunch of marble here as well, so let's haul that. And then there's also slate knocking around nearby, and there's limestone here. I'll queue those up, and then when we've got the limestone, we'll be able to actually make it work. But in terms of priority, the priority should be the marble chunks, because we're building walls out of marble. Aha! Do we have... we can build this cooler here. So this is where my toxic packs are going to be. I only have 1 cooler at the time being. Oh, I also need okay, so we need steel. So let's have a look. Let's see where we can mine out some steel. There's some steel there. Some steel up here, which is probably the... no, this is the closest steel. So we'll get that steel first, shall we? So let's... orders, mine. Also, we can deconstruct this now. So, because we've got that one built, we can deconstruct that. We are going for the multi-analyzer. There we go, and that gives us some extra steel too. Can the lifter bot do that? I don't think it can. I also need to start walling this back up, so let's do that sooner rather than later. So we'll get the marble wall, and we'll just wall up the overhead mountain there, so that we don't have any infestation risk. Cool. So we'll just start walling that up. Bitchface trying to convert Womble. No. I don't think you know how this works. Okay, so this needs to be set to negative 19 degrees. I want to see if we can actually, if this will work. So build the roof. So this all needs to be roofed over there. And we can actually hold this door open. And build a roof over this, and we can utilize this heat there. And I can utilize the heat that we've got for this area. So that can now also be held open. Yeah, because indoors 6, 8 degrees. It just means it's going to save power. Okay, so now we're overheating that room. So that needs to be... So then that means I can reinstall this, like, in here if I wanted to, which is probably the better place for it at the moment. And I'm hoping that's going to be enough to not overheat this room too much. I might get rid of the steel door then. That is down to -1 degrees. Excellent. So, stockpile zone. In here is literally going to be toxic waste. And important. I just want to keep an eye on this temperature here, because the temperature is starting to drop. So what I might have to do, I might have to disassemble that door. So let's deconstruct that. There we go. And that should keep this room very temperate. 21 degrees, excellent. Whilst using the chimney, which is no longer a chimney, we're actually... Whoops, bitch face hypothermia. So you go over there. And then that means that I'm saving electricity for the heater, and the heater's gone into this room here, so that this room can be used for research. That's at least the idea, anyway. Okay, are we about ready for the Diabolus? I'm gonna put the limestone up here. We have everything set up there. I think we're gonna call it in. So this is gonna be, I'm gonna do a scum save here. Because if I get this wrong, then I don't want to lose. Diabolus scum. So this is going to be a scum save. So we are allowed to use scum saves, but only like, you know, I'm not going to do it ridiculously over the top all the time. But we will allow scum saves from time, you know, from time to time. Something that we could do here, actually, I could start walling this in. So maybe we could do that. Just so then we can start spreading the heat through the base, nice and simple. Oh, I can't build there. Oh, that's obnoxious. I didn't realize I couldn't build that. Can I build bridges there? Maybe not. No. So that soft sand I didn't know was there. And has ruined my idea. And I don't think we can get rid of the soft sand, can we? That's ruined it. Because my whole idea was that there was going to be like an internal pathway here that was kind of interconnected. But looking like that's not going to be the case. Looking like that's not going to be the case. So, indoor temp here is negative 16 degrees. What is our base's power like? Grid excess. We've got quite a lot in excess at the moment, so that's good. So there we go. We've got our tox packs that are starting to fill this thing up. I am going to leave that there, because that's going to be the overflow. And Kath, when you've finished, like, clean before you make more food. How much cotton have we got? We've got 29% cotton growth. So we've only got these 2 spike traps left to build, and that's going to be made out of the limestone. Yeah, so annoyingly, I was planning on having this all walled up. Can you get rid of soft sand, or is that kind of like stuck there? Probably stuck there, right? So this fennec fox, I'm going to mark for hunting. And that will be Bitchface's thing once he's 8. Well, it's got a gunshot now, so that's good. And so that should bleed out. This will increase his shooting skill as well, of which is not too bad. Right, clear. So he's getting hypothermic. Okay, doke. Right, let's do it. Shall we do it? I'm gonna do it. Summoning in the Diabolus. So this is 1 Diabolus and 3 Militaurs. So hopefully we've got enough spike traps here to take out all of those. If we don't, we do have Buzzbot to help melee, and we've also got Bitchface here to do the shooty shoots. Oh, I need to close that door now. Here it is. Diabolus has been summoned. Attracted by your mech band signals, an ultra-heavy mech from Aparath Mech Hive will arrive soon. Be prepared. I'm not sure I've got enough spike traps. I'm kind of hoping that the Militaurs will get taken out by the spike traps themselves. And the Diabolus we can hit punch to death with Buzzbot. That's what I'm hoping for. Whether or not that's going to work, I don't know. Cargo pods. Jump to location. What do we have? We've got some eggs. That's cool. So we should be able to make more fine meals. That's good. And we've also got some animal huskies. The Fallen Emperor recently lost a scouting party to 5 man-hunting huskies. He wants to draw the beast to... Ooh. Oh. 17 hours after you accept. So we could have the man-hunting huskies attack... This is scary. We could have the huskies attack the Diabolus. And if not, we can just have them hide inside. I'll just build a little bit of a wall here and a little bit of a wall there, a little bit of a wall there, and then we've got a completely enclosed... Actually, maybe this bit, because then we've got a completely enclosed area. I mean, we've got an enclosed area here, right? So... So I'm tempted to accept that. And we're going to accept it for the honor. With Kath. Champion arrived. We've also got a champion as well. Phenomenal. So, champion, what are you going to be doing? Not childcare, not doctoring. Don't need you to warden. Don't need you to handle. Don't need you to cook, because you'll make me ill. So, hauling, cleaning. Actually, cleaning first. So if that's the case, let's build a little bit of a boundary here so that we've got an internal barrier. So we've got like an internal safe area. That can be uninstalled. May as well construct this. So, with that, I'm actually going to hold that one closed. Actually, no, that one can stay open. This is the one I want to close. And then I'm going to create a new zone here. So, zone, manage area, new area. This is going to be called behind walls. So the safe zone is going to be the compound, right? But the behind walls area is going to be pretty much our base in here. So I'm kind of hoping that the Diabolus will arrive at the same time as the manhunting stuff, so that we can literally just turn the manhunters on the Diabolus. Oh, why did I create a wall that was so bad? Because soft sand is an annoyance. And maybe we should close all of these airlocks then. We don't tend to leave through some of them by the looks of it. And the way I'm going to do this is I'm going to tell my constructors to unroof all of this area. So we're going to unroof that. So basically, when the constructors come around to unroof this, they should close the doors. Oh, you need a bed. So, well done. You have inherited this for a short time. But I'm telling you, if Womble becomes pregnant, then who is the medic? It is Kath, so Kath has to be the doctor. Because nobody else can medic. Diabolus incoming. They will arrive in a few hours or days. So I'm kind of hoping, I'm really generally, absolutely 100% hoping. This wants to be, I want to close that door. Fantastic, thank you. Okay, so now we're completely surrounded. So if we do get manhunters attacking, we should be safe. And like I said, Womble's going to go around and close all those airlocks. Just going to keep an eye on Womble because I have a feeling that the manhunters will arrive at the wrong time. And we've also, so like I said with the Diabolus, we've also got this Botus. So if the Diabolus survives, we can melee attack the Diabolus with this character. If it doesn't survive, we can melee attack the wolves with this character, you know, like it's a spawn, it's a pawn, we can get rid of it, you know. Okay, so there we go, we've closed all the airlocks, we are ready for a raid, and with that I am actually going to make sure that everyone is now on the behind walls zone. So is there anything I want to get before we do that? No, I've got all the steel in so we can make those doors and things like that nice and quickly. Everyone is now behind the walls. And here comes the Manhunter pack. Jump to location, so they are here. And there comes the Diabolus. Ooh, that was good. So I'm kind of hoping that they'll just, like, attack each other. Maybe. Right, if they don't, I need to wall this up then. Okay, so let's start building some walls. And this will just help me control the Manhunter pack. Oh, right. Oh, Lifterbot. Oh, Max. Here, I'll tell you what. Just go to recharge. No, no, because you're just gonna... The Lifterbot is just gonna be unrestricted, so... That's annoying. I forgot about the Max. There we go, it's down. That's fine. Hypothermia, bitch face. Right, wildlife, where are they? So these huskies. So annoyingly, we did hurt the huskies a little bit. Womble, I need you to go around and, like, build all of these. The mechs are beginning their assault. Yeah, okay, so that's not gonna work, I don't think, the way that I want it to. So, are they gonna attack the walls first, or are they going to attack the huskies first? That's the big question. I think they're after the wolves first. I cannot see where they are. They're around this side, so actually this is good. Okay, so everyone needs to jump to action. Max, go to escort. Everyone to escort, please. Behind the walls. This... So I think they are attacking the huskies first. So I'm going to let the Huskies and the mechs attack one another, and then once all the Huskies are dead, because I have a feeling that the Huskies will get killed here, we're going to open this up. So this is going to get cancelled. Cancelled, 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 cancelled. Bitchface, you're gonna sit this one out, and actually you're gonna be in the safe zone. So, areas, zones, manage. So, safe is going to include this. Did we get chance of enclosing this in? We did, perfect. What am I hearing right now? The Huskies are taking out the Militaurs. Excellent. I was like, who's shooting? It's the Militaurs that are shooting at the Huskies. Just gonna make sure that there's no accidental zoning here. So, but, Bitchface, you are now to safe. That can be held open. That can be held open. I do want zone, build roof area. So, Bitchface, you can construct, right? Build your roof. And this is just because of the hypothermia here. Actually, get over here. This is now medical. The Diabolist got through. That is not what I wanted to see. How? How did he get... Oh, he broke the wall. Of course it did. Okay, well that's fine. Don't look outside, Bitchface. Where are the Militaurs? So the Militaurs are down. So do we have any Huskies? What? Let's have a look at enemies. Enemies. We've got 4 Huskies left. So realistically, what I want to do now is bring those Huskies over to the Diabolist. So you guys are going to go outside. Okay. Really? That is obnoxious as hell. Okay, it's in melee combat. This is good. Also bad, but good. Right, okay, so now I want Buzzbot. You need to melee attack the Diabolist. You guys need to get over here. The Huskies are helping. We've got 2 more Huskies incoming, so that's good. you know what? I don't care about you. You go and attack the Diabolus. And Animal Bot, you can go and attack. So Womble and Kath, you just stay away. There we go. Alright, so we should be able to beat the Diabolus here. Let's take out the Husky. It's running away. I was kind of hoping that the Husky would be down. Oh! There's another Husky right here! What? I thought it was down, like, enemies. Ah, oh, bastards. Womble might have to... Oh, shit. This is not good. Bitchface, you're gonna have to get up. Get up. Get out here. Yeah, Womble's down. Did I lose anything? No. That was lucky. Calf! Ah, little toe's been torn off. Fucking Huskies. You're not supposed to be fighting me. You're supposed to be fighting the Diabolus. Damn it. Okay, Kath, go and rescue Womble. Excellent. How much health does this Diabolus have? Jesus. Did we beat it? I want to hunt that. I'm a little bit annoyed that that Husky snuck up on me like that. I thought there was only one Husky left, otherwise I would have dealt with that differently. Yep, he's not gonna like this. Yep, that's okay. Buzzbot is the thing that's like properly tanking here. So I am going to allow medicine. Do you know what? No, let's tend. You need to tend to yourself. Oh, no. Is Buzzbot down? How is he still doing that? He shouldn't be able to... He shouldn't be able to fire that when he's being meleeed. Motherfucking piece of shit, I swear to God. Oh, we did it. Whew, that was tough. Jesus Christ. Wow, that was tough. That last little bit. I mean, okay, so I could have done that better. So effectively what happened here was me being stupid. I forgot that I didn't have a path to my base, so the Diabolus was just going to attack anywhere. But I wanted the Huskies to just, like, group up and attack. They both arrived at the same time, but they're, like, opposite ends of the map. The Tuskies did, like, my strategy of taking out the Huskies with the, taking out the Militors with the Huskies worked. It's just that I didn't foresee the Husky coming up and aiming for me down here. Otherwise, that would have been a lot better. But yeah. I'll tell you what, let's go and rescue that guy. Starvation. I bet that's a biocoded weapon as well. So, Max to safe. Which isn't currently safe, but that's okay. Kath, I want you to self-tend, please. Uh-oh. Okay, that's good. Bitchface, I need you to work on getting the defenses back up. Construction needs to be top priority. Oh, actually, you need to get tended to as well, so go and stand over there, and then Kath will come and tend you. Pods have arrived. Advanced components. Great stuff. And we get the honor as well. So Max will also be control group 2, which is recharge. So that's going to be all of them will be on recharge now. And we'll go and help the others. Prioritize working on the limestone wall there. And then we need to get this wall built. Crisis of belief, bitch face, numbing cold. Right, well, oh, and now you've gone into a sad wandering. So I've got no one that can actually construct, do I? Can Kath construct? Badly. Well, that's your number one priority right now, is working on these so that we don't get hypothermia and freeze to death. Disease infection. I do not care. He's gonna die anyway. He's also no longer. Actually, do you know what? Let's he's already tending. Let's make sure that you're not using our meds though. I'll tell you what, if we tend his wounds and he survives, and he leaves the map. Oh no, he's dead. He's dead. Never mind. Dump stockpile zone here. So that hit a lot harder than what I thought it would, but we have got the Diabolus corpse. Have got the Diabolus signal chip, which is great. Cannot haul. Why not? So corpses. Large, human-like, allow colonists, stranger slave, flesh and rotten. Cannot haul. Oh, is that because we are stuck indoors still? So we are now on unrestricted. Haul. Why didn't these arrive when I wanted them to? So Kath, get the inner walls built. That's number one priority. No, number one priority is building your walls here. No. Number one priority. No rest. No rest, Kath. You have to build this. Ah, of course. And now the fucking fox comes in. Disease infection. Cathbris has gotten sick from an infection. He's got an infection? I didn't know he did. That's annoying. Sure. Okay, well, he's gonna have... And now I've got a fox in my base. I saw him, like, just pop out of nowhere and be like, hi, I'm gonna come in and eat all your food. So his left foot, so potentially I might have to amputate, but I've got no one to amputate on. Which is bad. This is very bad, actually. Because Kath is the only one that can... bitch face. Let's assign you temporarily to doctoring so you can go and feed. There we go. Is that biocoded weapon? It is. Unfortunately, the Huskies are going to deteriorate, aren't they? Oh, it's frozen, won't spoil. We need a corpse pile, really, don't we? Zone. Stockpile zone. Let's also add corpses in here. Animal corpses, non-insect. Because that's frozen in there, so. Maybe I should have redesigned this so that we could heat the base a little bit better. So maybe have like a cooler there that then heats the rest of the base. Alright, you can self-tend as well, so... Tend. So it's just that infection there. Yep, leaving the map because of dangerous temperature, I'm aware. So we've got the signal chip, which we need to go and haul. That's going to be number one priority, hauling. Actually, Kath, you go and study that signal chip. Womble's baby prep. Oh god, no! Why? Ooh. Okay, so build a birth room with a clean floor and a good bed, which we've got, right? Get a skilled doctor ready, which we've got. In the work tab, assign at least one person to childcare, which we've got. Prepare a food source for the baby. Womble can breastfeed the baby, or you can feed them with baby food, milk, or insect jelly. Well, we'll use breastfeeding. I think that's probably going to be the easiest way. Build a crib. High-quality cribs make a baby happy. So all we need in here, then, is a crib. That's all we need. So let's have a look at this. Furniture, crib, marble crib. I'm actually... No, I'm going to build a purpose-built thing here, and I have a feeling that having an armchair... No, I don't have the leather, do I? No. Well, we need to butcher these huskies. So, Kath, butcher. Butcher the huskies. And I realize he's got an infection. I'm keeping an eye on the infection. Oh, there's the fox, which died out. The lifter bot I want to rescue. So let's haul. Womble is no longer downed. So Womble, you can go and... Womble cannot walk. Never mind. That changed. That changed in an instant. Medical treatment needed. I'm going to keep an eye on that infection because I'm a little bit worried. Okay, so you should get... Unless this is full. So, lifter. Group 2. Group 1 is now going to be on work mode. How bad is Buzzbot beat up? Honestly, I need the... Do you know what I need? I need to study that signal chip. So where is the signal chip? I actually don't know where the signal chip is. Oh, there we go. We've no longer got this stupid weather, and we've got an exotic goods trader. Which I don't think we can use, right? Yeah, no orbital trade beacon. Kath, study signal chip. Signal chip studied, jump to location. So we're actually going to switch to the standard mech tech. That's going to be our next goal. So all of that wasn't for nothing. And then we can get an actual recharge station for Buzzbot, which is kind of like the main thing that we wanted. Psychic Soother, which is good. So, Womble, low on food. Feed. So it might not be a bad idea to also have a little bit of baby food set up, just in case of an emergency. And I'm literally gonna do like 4, right? We'll just make 4 baby food. That's gonna be ahead of simple meals. And we can allow that here. So we've got our signal chip, which is good. I would like the repair bot fixed first. So, Kath, I would like you to repair Anibot, please. And that was a space chunk nearby. Excellent. I will take that. So, Max, you can be back to unrestricted. Buzzbot can stay in safe. There we go. So now Anibot is getting in. And Kath also, let's repair the lifter as well. Let's have a look at your infection. So I am curious, actually. Options. I think there's something in graphics where we can see interface. Maybe it's interface. we can see when pawns get, like, are hurting kind of thing. And I don't know what it is. Might be graphics? Gameplay, maybe. Because I was able to turn on the guns down here, right? And I think there's a way of making it so that we can see it when they're ill. Maybe that's not a thing. Maybe I'm making this up. But I don't see where this would be. Weapon always below, portray animal names, player names, manner of background. Maybe it's not, maybe it's something I'm making up. Maybe you can't do that in vanilla. Yeah, maybe I'm making that up. This, I would like to hunt that, so we're gonna go and hunt the fucking fox. Don't stand next to it. Bitch face. And we've got a quest. So we could have some visitors here. Another desperate refugees are approaching. They say the caravan was ambushed and everything was taken. In return, they offer to work and fight for free in that time. Okay, so are we gonna take the survivors on here? This is a charity quest. Now, I have previously said that it's kind of in character for us to do charitable quests and stuff, but we don't have to do it. It's not part of the rules, it's just kind of part of the law, right? The law of the colony. This infection is nearly healed. And Womble's pretty much fully healed. In fact, Womble, you're going to clean up the vomit. And Bitchface is actually going to be put on to cleaning duty. We are building our outer walls here, which is great. Actually, I don't want that being built, thank you. Let's just go around and cancel all of those construction orders. Ugh, that could be deconstructed. Perfect. And this I want to hold open, so we've got a valid path. How is my cloth growing? Hill root's almost done. So, Keth is going to come off of construction now, because he doesn't need to be on construction. He's going to go back to his own business. When needed. There we go. So we've got all of our walls now completely back. And because there's no problem in there, I am actually going to open that up. I'm actually going to also open a doorway here so that we can share this heat with the base. And so this doesn't become a thoroughfare. And Kath, I need you to clean. Why are you using meds right now? Yeah, I'll allow it. But that's the last meds that you get, because we've only got 2 left. But we are going to have a bunch of herbals, so... No. No, I don't want you to do that. This can be reinstalled here. That can be reinstalled here. Medical emergency is Kath. He's getting hypothermia from this room. It's because my synth thread is rubbish. Why can I not clean this? How is this room clean? No. For whatever reason. For whatever reason, Kath isn't cleaning. I don't quite understand why. Medical emergency is Kath. That's because of this infection, but he's immune, so he's should be good. Womble is deconstructing the part here, which is good. I'm gonna go back round and hold all of these limestone doors back open. They serve their purpose. Uh-oh. We have low power. So we should probably switch off the comm network so that that's not Taylor Bench. And I do want a turn off for this. Power. There we go. I think we got the sun levels back up, so that's a rare occurrence because that's not happened before. Buzzbot needs to be fixed as well, so let's get Womble repairing. And I'm gonna pretty much make sure that work now. Mad Boomerlope. I didn't even know we had Boomerlope on the map tile. Well, it looks like it's gonna get stuck on the boom traps. I guess we'll leave it. Just to make sure that we don't trigger that, let's get everyone behind walls. And that Boomerlope should... he might stay out there. Oh, there is a husky, though, that I want to butcher. Oh, the husky rotted? I don't want rotting corpses in here. So take that out. I'm gonna put a zone in here. Clear all corpse. This is just for a minute. We'll just have all corpses. So that we don't get lung rot inside our thing. That would be bad. Bulk goods trader. Well, you're gonna see a nasty Boomerlope. There's a Boomerlope over here that isn't happy. Oh, no, I think they made it in without angering the Boomerlope, so that's pretty cool. Bulk goods trader. Okay, so ideally, I would like to get some wood or steel. So if they've got it, we could have it. We don't really have much that we can sell. They do have some food. Yeah, we don't really have... They've got cloth. That could actually... Do you know what? What I'm thinking? Like a wool robe or something like that, just for Bitchface to wear. We do have a limestone double bed in storage. And the shelf. How much is that? How much is the robe? 200 silver. So I'm thinking that's probably a good idea, and then we can just equip it to what's it, then we don't have to build it. I am going to get rid of the associated wool that is just useless, that we can't build anything with. So that will help offset the cost a little bit. Unfortunately, we haven't got the cloth yet. I'm tempted to separate myself with some rice, because we're growing rice quite quickly, so... This is just so that we offset that cost a little bit. Separate with like 100 units of rice. And they do have new turamine. They've got components which we don't need at the moment. I'm going to keep that double bed because that's going to be useful. Mind you, it is only a good one, so maybe we should get rid of that and keep the rice. There we go. So that's 40 silver. No, I've got quite a lot of rice, so I don't mind selling. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. There we go. We'll give them 70. Well, we'll round it up to the 100, and then we get the 31 silver back. I'll get rid of the shelf too. Don't need that. And I guess do we need the signal chip now, actually? I guess we don't. So we can sell it. So give me my rice back. We've sold that. Is there anything else that I want from you? Dark light brazier might not be a bad idea, because I will need one soon, eventually, so I'll get that. And do they have any wood? They are a bulk goods trader that does not have wood, of course. Yeah, I don't think I really want anything else, do I? We could get meat. Get some more fine meals. Get some chocolate for recreation. I don't want the bison and I don't want the donkeys. They're just going to be a pain to feed. Cloth kid tribal wear. This means children need different clothing. That's okay. Okay, cool. I'm happy with that. So, Bitchface, go and wear the freaking robe. Right. Did that fix your temperature needs? It did. Excellent. Okay, lifter 1 is doing it. What? Yep. Did that kill one of the... Bitchface keeps trying to convert Womble. Well, Womble... We are no longer stuck behind walls, so unrestrict and safe. Actually, Buzzbot should have been safe in the safe zone anyway. And we can now be unrestricted. So, Kath, go and haul. And actually, Kath, stand over there and just... prioritize butchering. So that boomlope should get saved. They're also tending. I think they threw a grenade at the bitch face. Are we gonna get a donkey out of this as well? No? No, we didn't. We didn't get a donkey out of this as well. That's a little bit sad, but yep. Thanks, Boomlo. Perfect. And we're getting the husky in as well. Nice. Oh, we've got another freaking husky there. It's still like 70 degrees centigrade. So that's not... yeah, okay, so that's not overly warm. This is fine. Okay, so the crib is going to go in here. Actually, wait, no. It's okay for the time being because I've got the vent turned off. So we've got a crib. With the crib, I would like to build a dining chair. I'm trying to think. I mean, ideally, I'd make a cloth armchair so that we can breastfeed the baby when it comes. Looks like animals just cleaning up some stuff out here. I do want more steel, so we're going to go with that. So we've only got 112 steel itself. So this room is 2 degrees C. That's 16 degrees. We've kind of contained the cold in here, which is good. And this is still okay for heat. In fact, actually harvesting. So let's make sure that Kath is doing grow stuff now. So Bill, well, apparently we've got 40 baby food. Okay. So he should go and do grow stuff next, because he doesn't need to cook anything. Oh, we do. We've got 40 baby food there. Baby food, I don't want it in here. Got the chocolate. Bitch face is going around and just doing the general cleaning. Can you... No, I don't want you harvesting. I don't want you harvesting. Why are you on grow? Stop that. Why can you not clean... Wait, where's my home zone? Maybe it's a home zone issue? It is a home zone issue. Aha. No wonder. Well, all of this can be included in the home zone now, which means that we can clean that. I wondered why it wasn't getting cleaned. Is there anything else that needs... I am gonna uninstall all of these though. We haven't utilized my spike trap yet entrance. That's not necessarily the worst thing. So, Anybot is uninstalling those. And then I think if he's not he should probably go on to recharge. So let's control group 2, and we will actually maybe behind walls. So then he goes and recharges and then shuts down, basically. Colonists are gathering to celebrate Kath's marriage. Ooh. I forgot that they were supposed to be getting married. Well, it looks like it's going to be in this room. Which is a very ugly room. Where's Womble? He's... Okay, yeah, I actually get married, Womble. Might not be a bad idea. Okay, so now we've got... I mean, we're working on the mech tech research. I want to build a purpose room for Mechanator stuff. Now, if this is the dumping zone, maybe we want a room just north of this, so that we'll build the room up here, and then we can just like kind of very easily tox pack into here, kind of thing, right? Certainty. Whose certainty? Bitch faces? It was bitch faces certainty. Good. Change your ideology, bitch face. The marriage has finished. So they're now gonna get a mood buff from that, which is great. So let's start planning out the biotech, the mech. So basically what we need a mech gestator in this room. We want it to go around like the entirety of this wall here. So I'm going to wake up Anibot back up to go and help smooth out some walls. Actually, all of this. Yeah, I still need to build this. So let's put mechs. Anibot is back onto work 1. Just behind the walls. I'm going to keep Anibot behind the walls. I just want to make sure that I am building that in the right area. There we go. Perfect. So that's now the rock face has been kind of smoothed out and cleared up a little bit better. I'm also actually going to just add a little bit of an extra wall. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to leave that, because what we can do there is we can put a little table and a chair in there for food, and then delete the doors on this eventually once we've kind of like insulated the whole base, so that this is getting cold in there. So potentially what I might want to start thinking is getting rid of the steel door. Or we could just build a Royal Ascent. So we're not doing this, so we're gonna just delete it. So did I want to do this? This expires in 4.5 days. So pros and cons. We're gonna get pros. We're gonna get a bunch of helpers. 5 days. It's just a bunch of beggars that will stay with us. So that's a pro. We're gonna get more hands on deck to help fight for us, to help deal with us, and you know, this, that, and the other. Con, potentially they could rebel against us, and we're not really in a position where we can fight that. All right, what I want to do, I want subcore encoder. So what does this actually do? So a workstation where a mechanator can produce basic tier subcores. Subcores are the brains of mechanoids, and one is required to produce any mechanoid. Basic subcores can only be used in simple basic tier mechs. Higher tiers can be created by building a subcore soft scanner or subcore rip scanner. I see. So I do need one of these. So this is one of the workstations we need. For the minute, I'm just gonna do that. We need a gestator and recharger. Now, do I want this connected to this room here, right? That's important. The wall will go out like this. So we definitely want a recharger. In fact, let's, for the sake of it, we'll put in 2 rechargers, right? We've got the jester, so that's the gestator and there. So this is all of the basic mech tech stuff that we're gonna get. Now, we also have, in this research, we've got the large gestator, large recharger, which we're both gonna need, and a sub-core soft scanner, which we're also gonna need, because we're gonna need that for the scythers and scorchers if we want those. And pikemen and stuff like that, right? So that's 3 extra workbenches. The high mech tech stuff, which is centipede, diabolus, that sort of stuff, which would be great. We need the rip scanner. And then the ultra mech tech, we actually don't, there's no things for that. So the power focus chip, I don't know where you get the power focus chip. So for the standard mech tech, which is what we're going to be aiming for next, we definitely need like these large rechargers and gestators. So I would imagine that they're the same size as this. So let's kind of work that into. So we could probably put that maybe here, I think. Have a door here. We've got a little slot there. I'm just trying to think how we could hide these things. Got another slot here kind of thing, maybe. So I think that is going to be like the perfect size, and then we'll have the entrance there, right? And then we should have enough room to do other things in there. And then this is going to be the mech recharge area, so we'll have multiple of these. So first off, we're going to build the walls for this. And we will add this to the home zone now while I'm thinking about it. Oh, that needs to be built, like, ASAP. Although, that being said, this is... Technically, it's... Yeah, it won't dissolve because it's frozen. And we can roof this up as well. Oh, we've got a raid coming in. So, who do we have? They are all brawlers. So, for this... Is this an attack immediately raid? They'll prepare a while. So, for this, I'm thinking... They're all brawlers. I could just get Buzzbot to brawl with them. Who are they? They're Yidakins, right? So Yidakins, they can animal war call, which is not relevant because we don't have any animals on the map tile. They are... He's pretty good at brawling. So I'm thinking we could save materials here with the traps. We could use 3 of these traps, right? So let's use the steel traps. So let's install the steel traps. That might be enough. So, schedule, behind walls, mechs, behind walls, but I'm also going to create a zone. Which one was this? A zone here for the constructor bot. Oh no, I didn't want that. Manage new area. So this is trap setting. And this is going to be here and here. And just for the time being, we're just going to put Anibot on trap setting to work. Lifterbot, you're going to go into recharge. And actually, Lifterbot, you can go to the safe zone. Ah! Of course it does it that way. Because why would it not? I'm going to put Anibot to the safe zone as well. So, ideally for this, we need colonists outside. So actually, no, I'm gonna make a new zone. Manage area. And this is just gonna be called bait. And this area is gonna be here. And this is where the mechs are going to go. And they can all be scheduled to group 2 to recharge. So that means, basically the reason why I did that is so that these have a valid path and a valid target. So they've got a valid path, they will come through here and they will attack here. And then when I'm ready for it, we can use these as brawlers when they're about to start their attack. Womble is absolutely not going to be in this fight though. Okay, they are part of their fighting now. So Womble, I want you to go to the safe area. Kath and Bitchface, you're gonna get drafted and you're gonna go here. So Max now to, in a sec, we're gonna go to escort. Okay, so we've got 2 steel spike traps here, and I'm kind of hoping, I mean, we can shoot them with the auto pistol for Bitchface. I'm kind of hoping they hit the spike traps, This one's going to probably die straight away. Actually, you know what? Focus on the back one. Okay, back up. And there we go. Nice. Okay, we don't need to kill him. Oh, but we do, because he's going to try and break his way out. That's fine. We will melee him. There we go. Okay, that's it. Perfect. Prioritize repair. Oh, wow, the amount of flake that got brought in on that. That was a little bit silly, but okay. Buzz needs to be fixed. You can go back to doing that. You can go and do your own thing. I do want to build some more spikes, though. Security. What do we have the most of at the moment? Granite. So I will build 2 more granite spikes there and there. Excellent. So my spike trap idea did work. And Max, you can go to group 1. And you are now unrestricted. Scheduling. I'm going to keep Womble in the safe area, I think. Or maybe behind the walls. Because she's pregnant. Yeah, behind the walls is probably the best idea. Okay, let's get the mech recharger built. This can be deconstructed. Buzzbot, you can go to... Actually, you can just sit there and be on recharge, because then you're ready for a... ready for a thing. Right, before that gets built, let's do a new area. Manage area. New area. And this is just going to be here, 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 and a little area out of here. And this is for the lifter bot. And we're also going to put a dumping stockpile zone there. And lifter bot should just go and do that like right away. So you should just pick those up and then get rid of the corpses, basically. It's a neat little way of controlling these mechs is by using your areas and stuff like that. So because you can't tell the mechs what to do to like say, hey, hold this here. You can't tell them that. So it's a kind of neat little way. It's a neat little way of telling the mechs how to do things. And then we can delete the zone after it's done. I just want the body outside of my zone so we don't keep walking past like dead bodies and stuff. And then once I've done that, we can get rid of that zone. Area 1 deleted. Mech. Lifter 1 is now in whatever. We can also don't allow those. Delete the zone. And he should go back to doing all sorts. Cool. So we can add this to our safe zone as well. So safe zone can be added in here. And maybe we create power. I'm gonna do internal powering. I guess we can also do it this way as well. How are we doing with power? That's not connected up to the grid. Potentially could do with a little bit more power at some point. We do have visitors coming in, so that's great, because we might get like small trade items and stuff. I don't know which way they're coming in, but I will wait. Oh, another. Jesus, there's a lot of visitors. Let's go and see what they've got to trade. Probably nothing, but we can get rid of the flake and we can take their silver. So I'll accept that. I don't think we need flake for anything. Yep. Cool. Makes sense. Oh, throwing up everywhere. Look at that. How much steel do we have left? I bet we don't have any, do we? So let's get some. Okay, we are actually working on that. I think what is probably the bigger priority is making sure Womble does the research for the mech charger, because that for me that's been a bugbear for a while, is the fact that we haven't had one of these rechargers. I'm gonna get a jester as well, gestator. So then from this we can make new mechs, and I'm thinking I want to get a couple of Militors just so that we can pretty much help prevent, you know, bad things from happening. At least then we've got a little bit of firepower. I'm gonna remove all of this colouring in that I did there as well. Because I want my tunneler bot back, so I want my tunneler to be doing this. I don't want Kath to be mining. Actually, I'm gonna reduce the importance of that now. There we go, Bitchface is going around and cleaning all of my vomit, which is great. I do want you to clean that, though. And looking at this third trimester here, I'm thinking we're probably going to end the stream when Womble gets the baby. Which is very shortly. How close are we to this cloth? I might harvest a little bit of this a little bit early so that we can build a cloth chair for breastfeeding. We have standard mech tech. Perfect. That is exactly what we wanted. Let's switch back to the multi-analyzer. Let's go and build the large mech recharger, which is actually here. So, now then. So this is a workbench. Interesting. Let's get them large recharger. So they can share the spots for this by the looks of it. I'm going to put the recharger up here. That's the #1 priority. And then we've also got... Oh, that's a lot bigger than what I thought it was going to be. So might have to have a look at this. Maybe not here then. Soft core scanner. I'm gonna run out of room in this. And that is a lot bigger than what I thought it would be. Large recharger. Let's put the recharging unit here. And then we've got a little bit of room. Mech band antenna. I don't know what that does. We can put that up there if we need it. So we might have to extend this. We might have to extend this room, but that's okay. Let's also disallow that. And the large recharger is more higher priority, so that's where I want the steel to go. So with that in mind, I am now going to put Buzzbot back to working, and he is unrestricted. So he can start mining the... Because he will have the ability to recharge very soon. So I think it's within... Oh, he's only got like 5% energy. So Kath... But Buzz should be able to mine through this. Kath, I don't want you mining. I would rather you haul, please. Yeah, he mines so much quicker than Kath, and the yield is going to be better. Womble is on research. This is actually a double good thing, right? If Womble is here doing the researching... Oh, we've got an eclipse. That's not good. So, we are out of power, which means I want to make a dead power area here in this room. And of course, we're missing the steel. I'm missing the steel because I don't have any steel in the base, and Womble's restricted to the safe zone. I'm just gonna make sure that the things that are off the things that should be off are off, and I think the majority of everything is kind of off. Well, while we've got the eclipse on, let's disconnect that from the power. Rice plant died of cold. Oh no, that's not good. That is utmost priority, is that, because we don't want the plants to die. I'm mainly worried about the cotton. I can probably reconnect that to here. Save a little bit. I can't afford... BuzzBot is now completely out of charge, so I would like to create a new zone. And this is going to be the recharge zone. And this is for the mechs that need to be recharged. And this zone is going to be in here. I guess this is also repair as well. So maybe we should call it recharge and repair. So Buzz, Max to recharge. And we've almost got this recharger built. So, Kath, you should be able to carry BuzzBot to there. Orders, mine. There we go. And we are hauling that steel back. So we do have quite a lot of steel now. That's good. And there we go. Buzz is finally getting recharged. We still have the Eclipse, though. Womble is in labor. Of course. Reinstall that over here. I don't know how the doctoring mechanic works on this. I don't know how... Do I just draft them in here? Maybe. He's fall asleep, of course. I don't know how this works. Gather for birth. That's what I wanted. I wanted... Gather for birth. That's what I wanted. Okay, I didn't realize that that was a thing that we needed to do. Will the baby get a name before or after, though? Discount. You have now nominated yourself to be our child. Just saying. You've nominated yourself. Well done, Discount. Healthy child birth. Name the baby? Last name, Womble. I love that we are Laurie Womble and Father Cathbris Womble. Like, Kath took my name. Discount Womble. Well done. Well nominated there. Well nominated, Discount. It does mean that I need to just slightly rename Womble here so that... Just so I know who's who. Kath. So, this is gonna be flicked on. And this is set for discount. Kath, go on, don't. Oh, it's because this is like a low temperature, isn't it? Well, we can now reinstall this back here. And Kath, don't just leave baby discount. How do I carry Womble? No. I want to carry discount. How do I... Oh, breastfeeding. Womble is breastfeeding discount. I see. Okay, now discount is just on the floor. Like, I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want. And also, let's play with discount. I don't know what you want, game. I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want. Oh, this indoors here is not up to temperature. How cold is it? Oh, it's very cold outside. Maybe we should move this then. Reinstall this in the baby's room. Cannot walk. Of course you can't walk. Okay. New colonist. Apparently, discount is tired. Very entertained. Parents are happy. Low expectations. Awesome. And with that, I'm going to move baby discount so that discount is in between Kath and Womble, right? With that, we now, in the kind of the future, we need to think of, we need to build an area, a school area, where we can school baby discount and tell baby discount how to be a good model, a role model for the colony. We need all the different types of schooling, which I'm not quite sure what it is. So I'm going to have to Google that. I'm going to have to like find out how to make... Oh. In terms of childcare, actually, I do want to... Bitch Face can also do child... Do you know what, Bitch Face? You can do childcare. Womble can kind of do childcare, I guess. So Womble has urgent feeding settings. So Womble will feed discount first. But yeah, we'll leave that to the next stream, I think. Until next time. I'm pretty pleased with how that went on. We dealt with the raids really well. We dealt with the Diabolist. We kind of got everything sorted that I wanted to get sorted. Right? Like we were able to do a lot more in that than I thought I was going to be able to get to with the with the restrictions that we've got on the save itself. So I'm pretty pleased so far with how well we've dealt with that. But I do need to head out. I need to go and do some stuff. I need to go and get food. I've got people to see, and so on and so forth. So I shall see you guys later. Have a good night, evening, noon, insert time zone here. Thank you very much, everyone, for stopping by from the Gemorium raid. That was incredibly kind of you. Also, Rain with the follow. Thank you very much. Next stream, if Kerbal has been patched, we will play Kerbal. If not, it will be Rimworld. I do have 2 weeks worth of annual leave now, so I'll be streaming a little bit more regularly during this 2-week period. I am in Amsterdam from Wednesday. So Wednesday until Saturday, so that period I'm obviously not going to be around. But yeah, Thursday is maybe the KSP's second patch. When do I usually stream? Most Saturdays. So Saturday from like 12 noon-ish until... it's usually later on Saturdays, but at the moment my later part of the stream, which is reserved for Dungeons and Dragons... that's on hiatus at the moment because, number one, I need rest. I work quite a lot and I can't do long streams anymore. So it's usually Saturdays. If I do have a day off here, there, and everywhere, I will randomly stream EU time. It's usually around about 12 noonish, that sort of time for the UK. So it might be a little bit later in other parts of the EU, depending on where you are. So, yeah, thank you very much for the follow, Rin. I'll see you around. I really enjoyed Rimworld. I'm really enjoying this playthrough. I think we can do quite well. We need to start gestating mechs and stuff now. That's going to be our next goal, is getting Militors set up so that we've got a little bit more defense going on. We also want to continue building the base, and then I think build a better kill box. That's going to be our next kind of step, is better kill boxes. I'm thinking modded or vanilla. It's vanilla. So that Rimworld save was vanilla that we were playing there. For the most part, I'm using the DLCs, and there are a few mods like numbers mod, just quality of life mods, kind of thing like that. Although that being said, I didn't utilize the numbers mod, did I, that stream during the raid. I usually like to use numbers mod to see where my enemies are, how many enemies we've got left, and that sort of thing. I didn't really utilize numbers mod, so maybe we don't need it, but hey, I've got it on there anyway. So yeah, it is a vanilla save for the most part, other than like 2 or 3 mods I think I've got. If you want to know more about the scenario, you can do exclamation point scenario, exclamation point scenario there. That gives you a little bit more detail on the rules that I have to do. Do you know what? I need to change that link. I can't play with less than 100 mods. I have played with mods in the past, but I feel like at the moment I don't need it because I'm really enjoying the biotech stuff, so I'm kind of trying to learn the biotech saves and things. I can play with mods though. I do play with mods every so often, but for the most part, during video games and things like that, I tend not to play mods. I need to just change that command real quick while I'm thinking about it. Edit that. This. Edit. This. That. Submit. There we go. Okay, so there we go. That should be a better thing. But anyway, that's the scenario right there. It is basically, yeah, but all the rules and stuff are there. That's the scenario that we're kind of playing out. It's more story-based. I'll probably play some more of that tomorrow. I think I'll probably stream tomorrow. I don't know. It depends. Actually, wait, no. Maybe not tomorrow. Maybe Monday in the week. Maybe. We'll see. It depends how I'm feeling, what I'm doing, and stuff like that. So, I'll see you guys later. Thank you very much for stopping by. Until next time, thank you, Windows, for that alert. I'll see you on the flip side. Bye, 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 bye.